have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4 spot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And it's Okiki with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Jones. Outside, Brown. From downtown. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Brown on the wing. No good again that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Campazzo. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Hazonia gets the bucket.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jones. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 8.
I just love the ball movement.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's 1:17 left in the first. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5 from 20 feet. And the jumper is on the mark. 10 points for him.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Left side Jones. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Azonia. He buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
That shot's good by Parker.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Just 3 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's Parker in at the power forward. And that's off the glass and in. Parker's got his second basket on the night. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point. And Parker pulls it down. Here's Bonga. He's scoreless. Misses in close. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Azonia. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Fires for 3. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the wing, Jones. And he dumps it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Parker outside. The 3 is up. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Azonia. And count it from 19 feet away. Azonia's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. The rebound by Tavares.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Jones. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Hits the three-pointer. Azonia's got 26.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Tavares. Got 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. The drive by Campazzo. And he makes it. Campazzo's got 7.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. That's 29 for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hazonia. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, and guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq's.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bunga. Not going to go that time.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Now here's Brown. Tipped. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Brown, no good.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Hezonja gets the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Jones. Will it go? And that's good for 2. Jones has got 13.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jones' shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jones with the ball. Okiki's there. Jones, the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock for 3. No luck on that one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Tries it from 19. Pass to Hezonja. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 15 points here in the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. The shot no good.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Brown passes to Bonga. Drops in the layup for 2. Bonga has got his first points in this one.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hezonja. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Here's Brown. Yep, that one goes.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Azonia. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Parker outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. He drops it from range. And that's a double-double for him now.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
This is the baby hook. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Bonga, pass to Brown. Off target with the 3. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Parker, left side. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Here's Azonia. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
6 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Azonia. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And here's Brown for 3. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Brown with a screen. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And there's a pick. The drive by Campazzo. Chalk up two there.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Jones with the ball. Brown looking around. Looking to get it going. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Every morning in the NBA, how do you go about personally evaluating where teams are and where they could go?
Well, if you want to look at it in the micro, I like 5-game splits. The macro for me would be 10-game splits, but it really gives you a feel, Kevin, for how your guys are performing lately.
Is that how teams break seasons down into 5 or 10-game splits as they go through the 82?
It's typically, Kevin, what they like to do because I think it helps players compartmentalize what is in front of them, and it helps you focus much more clearly because it's a shorter sample size.
That's interesting. Now the starting group for the Viz. What a goodness! What a game!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Rebounded by Ellis. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shields. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, Horton Tucker. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
No one covering.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Pass to Colson. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. 16 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 15.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Fires from deep. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They set the pick. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Shields and the powerful one-handed slam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. And the 3 off target. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 25. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. The tray. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. To the middle, deflects the pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He'll be a starter if things stay the way they are now. He's sitting at the 4th position in the Eastern Conference voting.
And
hope they do stay that way. He's been so good this season. It really would be a shame if he missed out on a spot in the starting five for the East.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Picked off in midair. Pass to Gutteridge. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. Six seconds left to play in the first half. Fires the three. That one no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And that is
thus far a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
More good work on the glass pass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 33 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Baldwin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Shields can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from the line. It doesn't go for him.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Launches it. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Pass to Booker. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Stolen. One-on-one here. Here's Colson. Up and in on the layup. Colson's got his second bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. To the paint. The layup off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Down low, Booker. It's good on the putback.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to the wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. No good that time. Ellis surveying the D. Shields. Count it! He caught it!
how you do. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his three. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Count that one. 43 points in the game.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. No dice from the high post.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. For the three, good on the triple.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Baldwin. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And the shot is good.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Puts it up from 15, and it doesn't go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Puts up a three. That one is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Shoots the three. Can't get it. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Layup, no good. From about 19, that one misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
That shot, no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this.
And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And he does not hit. And so they get...
Right? That's what makes this game so compelling. There's never a way to predict who's going to rise and fall throughout the year. There's always something unexpected.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chumo Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Azonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Campazzo with the drive, and that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 4-3 with the putback. Outside Horton Tucker. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Azonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. From outside the arc. Here's Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Baldwin. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Azonia, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Baldwin to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Colson, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Campazzo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. Here's the floater. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Azonia gets the bucket.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Baldwin. And 1:01 left in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Back to Campazzo. Launches a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Azonia. Knocks it down from distance. Azonia's got 8 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Fires high post. Hezonja gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at shooting guard. Now Horton Tucker, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Baldwin. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. This one for 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Okeke's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Okeke. Lets it go from deep. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
The drive by Campazzo. From the high post. They get it again. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Here's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Pure from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 16 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's the 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
To the wing, right side. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And Hezonja pulls it down. With the floater. And that one drops for him. 18 points for him. And the first half now in the books. Up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest. Glad you could join.
Shooting the rock at 58%. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. No good on the 3. Horton-Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hezonja. Campazzo to pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Nails it from 3. 21 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go. Misses off the right iron.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Colson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Colson's got his first points of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. .151 left in the third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Hazonia. And it's Colson with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Baldwin. And the shot goes. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Pass to Lyles. 5 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. To snap the cold streak. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the shot's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Tavares has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Driving in.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Pass to Azonia. No good from outside. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The steal! Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hazonia. Four on the clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 3. Tries it from 16. Can't get it.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Jams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Campazzo. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's the break. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
19-footer is good. They trail by 3. Here's Baldwin. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Fires the 3. And misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Baldwin! Yes, sir, with the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Takes a 3. Can't hit it.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. up in time. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Campazzo. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the force line. No good from 3. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
He on the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to fall. Got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Campazzo. Puts it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. On the take. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Campazzo. Misses the 3. Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The 3 is in.
And he's heating up in a big way. And I'm not sure the defense knows what exactly to do about it.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here. Outside Horton-Tucker. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Bonga pulls it in. Jones for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bonga, the pass to... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back in.
That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Here he goes. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jones, no luck. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. And Lasagna gets it to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. To halt the run. That shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Lets the 3 fly. Drains the 3-pointer. Campazzo's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Lasagna. It's stolen. Bonga deciding where to go with it. It's intercepted. From deep. No good that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Jones. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Pass to Lasagna. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Lasagna's got 8 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jones with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points last game. Pass to Lasagna. It's good from long range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside, Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Lock at 6. And it's Brown missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. It's deflected. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Brown sets a screen for Jones. The 15-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. Jones looking for an opening. Brown outside. Inside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. No good on the triple. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his first basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
And Jones slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Hezonja. Puts up a deep 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bonga gets the bucket. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Going inside, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jones for 3. Rebound by Tavares.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
1:35 left now here in the second. And there it is for him. Hezonja's got 21.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. He takes it in. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Count it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. One-on-one fast break. Here's Bunga, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 24.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Jones against Wyatt. 27 seconds left in the first half.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The putback is no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
Next up, let's see who... And that about...
Here's Campazzo. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at point. Hits the three-point bomb. Lyles got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
We've got Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And it's Hazania with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside, Jones fires for 3. Basket number 5 goes in and is now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And there's the drive. Six on the shot clock. Now here's Brown. His only defender.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Azania. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact hit. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Bonga, no good. And taken away by Brown. Parker outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he drives in, and the shot goes in. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
.144 left to play in the third. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hazonia. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. There's 1:17 left in the third. Driving inside. Tavares passes to Campazzo. And now here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Jones in the post. Okiki grabs the miss.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Pass to Azania. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 32 points in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Lyle. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Campazzo. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The screen from Brown. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the home team has possession. They've got Jones. Brown out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. On Wednesday. Here's Okiki, covered by Parker. Shoots the 3, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 13 points in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Bonga. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. 19 points in the game.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's the screen. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Jones in the post. Hazonia defended. The layup missed. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Takes the 3. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, what a play inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Outside, Jones. There's the pick. From outside. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, that goes in. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Hands off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Parker. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Brown. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And get the 3. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Campazzo. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard. And that one is good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Outside, Jones. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
From about 19, and the shot goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
No good from 3. Here's Bonga. Oh, the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. They set the screen. The 3 doesn't go. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall here in overtime. Takes it inside, beyond the arc, clean from outside.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside, Jones. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And he jams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive break.
Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. For 3. Missed on the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get.
Season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the... game plan that's been set. In practice, the X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches it, sinks it from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
That three's off the mark. Here's Colson. The three, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jacks up a three, knocks down the triple. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he drives in. Yes, it's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Ellis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Here's Baldwin. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 ball sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for two. Baldwin's gotten his third basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. From behind the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. He's got 11. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Horton Tucker buries it from 3.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Defended by Horton Tucker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Guterich. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He gets it in there. 17 points in the game.
And, you know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Here's Baldwin. Ellis with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Defended by Horton Tucker. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. To the left side wing. Puts up a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
There's the triple. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Fires the 3. On target from range. Baldwin's got 26 points. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pulls up, and he gets the jumper to drop. And he's got 28 now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Guterich. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Defended by Horton Tucker. No coverage that time.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Fires for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Six to shoot. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our player. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. Glad you could.
Again, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. They set the screen, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Comes up empty down low.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Hall missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Great key that time from Horton Tucker.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Off target from outside. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Puts up a deep three. Baldwin with a rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
On the money from 12 feet away. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Top of the key. The shot comes out. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Ellis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. From 15 feet away, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Money on the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 44.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
To the middle. Here's Goodrich. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And their outside game has simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Here's Baldwin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Baldwin's got 46.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Driving inside. Missed inside. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. No good that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Baldwin's shot is good.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Pass to Guterich. Ellis outside. Hey, expanding his range. He's off on that one. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Baldwin. Fires, top of the key. The shot, no good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. He takes it in. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That shot, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Now Booker. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Defended by Horton Tucker.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Baldwin! He's off from 3. Got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Now Booker. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! He knocks down the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, missed on the tray.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The 15-footer. Booker pulls it down. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. The 3 ball is down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Booker pulls it down. They've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Colson. Pulls the trigger. Booker pulls it down. He fires. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Guterich. Tipped. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Baldwin! Oh, no good!
Pass from the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Campazzo. They get it again. Pass to Okiki. Here's Azania. A three-pointer's right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. A three ball. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. The three connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the inside. It's tipped. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Baldwin looking for the opening. It's hauled in by Lyle.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And now, here's Hazonia. No good there. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's Azania beyond the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Baldwin. He has 6, and it goes down 2 points. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Hazonia on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Driving in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Campazzo. Will it go? And Azania gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Azania, the pass to Campazzo. The 3. Azania's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Hands it from downtown.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Hazonia on the wing. There's the triple. It's in the bucket for his fourth field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's the 3. Okiki. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lyles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 15 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And here is Hazonia. No good with the triple. Now Horton-Tucker. Still yet to score. Here's Baldwin. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Over to the left wing. Lyles. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it with authority.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Hazonia on the wing. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Makes it off the glass. Tavares has got his first points of the night.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And the 3-ball is good. Hazania's got 20. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Goes up to the stripe. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 26.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Hazonia. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the right side. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. For three. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Sinks the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. 32 seconds left in the first half. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Pass to Azania from past the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Azania's got 26 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
From the high post, it's good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And finish off by Azania.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, fresh out the gates, they've already established themselves as one of the teams to beat.
That is certainly reflected in...
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
And
And the home team has possession. It's a 1-point game. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Hezonja gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Campazzo. And he gets the bucket. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Takes a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 31 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Hezonja tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. This one for three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stripped it away. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Azania. Fires the three. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. His first shot coming late. Here's Hall. Covered by Lyons. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Drains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Pass to Azania. Shot to stop the run. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Right wing. Five to shoot. No good on the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Azania. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hazonia. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Pass to Hazonia. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Here's the drive. And he throws it down hard with one hand. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been amazing.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. One-on-one here. Here's Tavares. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
They swipe it. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Pass to Campazzo. Drills it from outside. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Here's Campazzo. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Horton Tucker. Hezonja defending. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now here in the fourth. 3, good!
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. Let's lose a 3. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Hezonja with the ball. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here is Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
The numbers and what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. And he dunks it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Azonia. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside to the wing on the left. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Jones with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the three-pointer goes. Azonia's got his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Brown passes to Bonga. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Azonia. Back to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it. The shot by Azonia, no good. Here's Bonga. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. The rebound by Tavares.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Azonia's got 9. Azonia's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Jones feels it out. Shoots. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The drive by Campazzo. Got it.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Azonia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's the screen. The 3. Nice D from Brown. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Azonia. 11 points in the game. Over Jones. Azonia gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Jones from outside. Hits the 3-pointer.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. And he gets the bucket. Azonia's got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Yep, count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
And here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Pass to Brown. The floater, and down it goes. 2 points. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Campazzo. And a miss there on the triple. Campazzo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Jones. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hezonja's got 20.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Jones from outside. On target from range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Gets an open look and hits it. Okiki's gotten his first basket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Hezonja. The jumper from the wing off target. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Jones. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hezonja, defended by Brown. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Jones. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. PA?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Hazonia, crosses over, rips it home off a terrific move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Takes it inside.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Jones from outside, sinks it from distance. Jones has got 15 points.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Launches a 3, and Parker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires it from 18. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome back.
Their long-range shooting has let them down. Maybe time to try something else.
Yeah, like pound the ball inside.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally...
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Outside, Brown lets it go from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Back to Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Jones drives in. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3 on 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Okeke, the pass to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. On the take. Basket counts. Campazzo's got a
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
outside Jones. For 3. Hits the trifecta. 18 points for him.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his second bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Azonia gets the bucket.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Outside Jones. Up top Brown. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's good.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Azonia, and he jams it home with authority.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Pass to Azonia.
They're going to the three-point shot to try to open up their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they were in the first half.
Here's Brown. Outside Jones. Back to Brown. Down low. Clock at 6.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Jones. He's got 24. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Points coming in bunches as... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Outside Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Back to Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Let's go with a three. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Jones, his shot is good.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
They set a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Jones grabs the board. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. On Saturday and then on Thursday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hazonia. Brown pulls down the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Not that time.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Bucket!
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Oh, it misses. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Jones. Here's the pass to Brown from downtown. That's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball No needless fouls and no threes.
Ooh, lots of contact on the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Here's Campazzo. Floats one up. That one's in there. Seven-point differential. And so they